Hello everyone, and welcome to another stream of Captains of Industry. So, since last, we've now upgraded the research centers, and I am now starting to build into the new area here, starting and stepping through the distillation stages 1, 2, and 3. As you can see, I've started building here. The last part that I have left to do is to add in the sour water stripper and then just ensure that everything here is actually balanced in regards to the consumption and output of everything. The biggest problem I'm going to have at the moment is managing the sheer amount of sulfur that's going to be generated. Noting that, up here, I've got this intermediate storage because I've got nothing that I can possibly do with it at this point in time. And before we start constructing this, we also do need to make sure that we make some more power plants, because the power usage of this area here is going to outstrip what we can currently produce. So that's going to be the aim for tonight, is to get this area functioning, power stable, and hopefully outputting enough diesel to keep us going. Now, I think I was looking before I finished on just another way to manage sulfur. I thought I did see one. Maybe it was it sour water? I was looking at a direct way to use it. No, that's right. We were going to use the mixer as a good way to burn all of our excess sulfur, because limestone deposit is right here. So we can make slag, and we can use that slag to build a pier area that we're looking to make here. That's going to be our new drop point. So whilst I've reserved this area here for another cargo depot, the plan is to then utilize this section here to possibly, well, that won't work actually because of how far this drops out, will it? Oh, it won't. That's silly. Drop. So that won't work either. The best that I'm probably going to be able to do here, is, do I build it out that way? Can't get there, can't get in there. I'd like to just make some more areas so that we can drop some more cargo depots. I don't know how many ships we're going to actually end up with at the end of the game. The only issue being those strips really are going to be what's going to stop us from being able to put that way. Really, that is there. there. So I could possibly just drop it out here and at least have one more that way. That's probably going to be my best option at the moment, actually. Nope, 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 nope. That. Don't think I'd be able to drop one there. Block. Ah, because of the stuff, yeah. Yeah, so that looks like if I build that there, that would probably work. Okay. So yes, we will drop there. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Also, we do need to build storage, then that sulfur. No, sorry, this is making rubber. Naphtha is stored in there. So we need input of sulfur. We also need storage of sulfur for the sour water stripper that will then be used to make slag with this limestone. So what was meant to go here? That's coming from here. So that must need to be... I don't know now. Either be diesel or light oil. Now, given that that takes light oil, that to me means that this is meant to be diesel. Okay, this is why I like to, you know, set what they are as I'm going, otherwise I forget as we start building in a bit more. Alright, so we need sulfur deposit. It's up here there. This needs an output of rubber. So that's fine. So first we're not gonna need that much in the way of rubber. You are going to store rubber. Storage loose. Sorry, I haven't built the one that actually produces it yet, have I? You don't produce. Okay, so the only production that we'll have here of sulfur is the sour stripper. 36. How much do you produce? 18. So the two of you will need one stripper, which produces 12. You need 3 per 60. So, yeah, no. Then I think it's 4, so that's fine because that can just be a slow generate. Where are we gonna move this? What's making there? But then the other one's gonna have to come over here. The room to build it and go through the process flow. Also need steam input, which is coming from here. Of course, I have. So I don't have water input coming to that yet. So we also need to get water coming towards that. Okay. Pipe that we're going to want, realistically, we do want it to come off here being the larger storage. We don't want it to come off here because this will run out. Once that runs out, the trouble. I'm probably going to stick close to this. Okay, so that gets that water. So that's good. That has water coming in now. Okay, this is consuming sulfur. The only thing that's going to produce it in this area will be the sour water stripper. Whoa, hey, thanks, Pato. I didn't think you'd be finishing up stream so soon. Thank you very much, man. Well, now you can see how someone a whole lot less talented than yourself deals with streaming. Where are we gonna put it? Where are we gonna put it? Ah, yeah. Man, that's the downside of being a dad, eh? The kids keep you sleepy, huh? Hey, Cam, how you going, man? Fucking long time no talk. How's it being a game dev? Nice, nice. They taught you any trade secrets, like how to create Diablo Immortals and, you know, just absolutely milk people for all their money's worth? Oh yeah, no worries. You can just listen to my sultry voice, eh? Maybe I'll put this here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Cam. We put that there. Now we can in steam out for this. Yep. Cool. Stick. Put that in there. Yeah, Josh, this is getting, how do I put it? Like dog breakfast at the moment. I don't have one yet. As I slowly get towards the affiliate rank, then that will come into be a thing. But I need to stream a bit longer and have some more followers. But slowly get. Slowly get. Alright, so sour water goes there. Then we join you into that same one. Okay. So that's U joint. So we've got sour water coming in. So we just need water out. Now at the moment we've probably got enough water going. So as long as we can dump water, we should be fine. No, I can't even prime myself for free money. I gotta e-whore a little bit more. See, Dave is on the money. Donations down below. Now we just need to store these two, and then this section is actually done, which I'm surprised that I was able to get that sorted as quick as I did. So if we put this in here, U-shaped conveyor from you, from you, and then the last one we need, and we're not going to use it for a little bit, so we're going to put a bigger storage just to eat the excess for the moment. It's going to be, I build it here. You. Okay. So the last thing that is left here then, need to set up stream element alert. I do have them actually. I just, let me have a look. I think when I redid OBS, I forgot to put the alerts in here. Event bot. No, there we go. I actually had the game sitting above it, so that was just me being an absolute noob. All right, what am I doing? So I think you might have remembered from the other night, Josh, I was talking about how I needed to step through the distillation stages to try and keep up with the amount of fuel that I was consuming. I'm basically doing the planning setup for that. As you can see, it's quite huge, but all of this gray area here is what we managed to, dump to create the ground. So we've created the area I could build. I've got the new port that's bringing in lots of fuel and a little bit of coal. So yeah, we're just now building that out because I need to plan it to ensure that it's actually functional rather than building one stage at a time that then causes issues. So we've built that out now. And the last thing I now need is to build a mixer to burn off all of my excess sulfur that I'm going to be creating. I'll make slag, and then I can use the slag to create more ground. So the only thing I need now, so we've got one storage there. The other storage we're going to need is limestone. Now we can drive under here. So if I build the loose storage here, I'm fairly certain I can still access it because the trucks can drive under that pipe. And we just need to build a mixer. If I build the mixer there, they won't be able to access it, so that will be a problem. Build it here, they can still sneak in. We're then going to build a U-shaped conveyor to take sulfur from you. Now you need to set this up so I remember what's what. You're going to be sulfur. And you are going to be limestone. So we do that. So this is because there's no way, aside from making the slag that we're about to make now, for us to nicely burn any excess sulfur. So that'll do that. That's going to turn naphtha into rubber, which is going to store it there. Basically I'm doing my best to be China in the South China Sea and just reclaiming. And no, random, it's only 10 to 9 on a Friday. I have a later bedtime tonight. Mummy ain't telling me to go to bed early tonight. You know what, we're just going to join this directly. And this is going to be for slag. And we're going to set it empty out, creating slag. I believe that is that area completed. The only thing left to do, because I forgot, that move 450. It's amusing that you are implying I have the brain powers to understand this game, Dave. See, there we go. Zara knows exactly what I'm on about. I myself do not have the brain power for this. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. That way trucks can continue to drive into this zone. and then we're just going to just make an absolute mess. Get through there. No, to there. There, perfect. Oop. There. Because it's that ramp, so I can't actually join it. Alright, hang on. So redo that. Put that from there to there. Alright. 3. One more step. Yep. There. So there. Now that should allow us 3. Hopefully. What are you talking about? Cannot join a ramp. Oh. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, this is now turned into absolute spaghetti. Alright, come on. Join you to there. Cannot find valid pillar placement. Piss off. No, it. God damn it! It was joined onto the right pipe, and then at the last second when I clicked it, fucking joined the not right pipe. There we go. Okay. So now, when the ships come in, everything automatically dumps into there. Good thing I don't work on... I mean... this is the benefit of being an engineer, right? Is that you have other people to make you look... you have other people to make you look good, and you just sit in the background, and I believe the term is going... So that is what it is like to be an engineer. Oh man. Panda, all I have to say is your mum didn't seem to be complaining last night, so... Alright, so I think as long as I haven't, through this whole noodle work here, joined something to the wrong thing, that this is officially completed. So the only thing that we need to do before we start this up working properly is to build another boiler system to generate some more power. That reminds me, am I burning the right? Yes, I am. Cool. So this is all working. What if we just build that boiler, a nicer version of this boiler system here? I think we can do that. Not that bull and young calf bull crap. Dave, Pato just says it so well. Something, something old bull, something, something young calf. You know, the problem with trying to do that there is going to be... If we do it here, I don't have a ready supply of coal without having to create a new supply line, which would be a bit of a pain. Build it in here, I've sort of got that, but the water supply balancing is going to be the problem. really much of a muchness. If I build it here, I need coal. If I build it over there, I need to set up like this going into the water supply line. What do I do? What I need to do effectively is take that across and plop it in there. I think we're just going to build it here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay. Build this. Gotta build it in a way that I'm not cutting off all that stuff. God damn. Every time, man. Every time. Ah, that copy pasta is just too good. It is too good. There. Alright, so we can run 2 high pressure turbines. Now, let's see. One of the viewers the other night was telling me a cheeky little secret. Let's see if he was just pulling me leg or whether he was giving me some good tips. Hey, you wasn't wrong. Okay. So there's 2 high pressure turbines, which then fund 1 low pressure turbine, which then gives me, I can do a flywheel and 2, 4, 6 of those. 2, 3, 5, 6. Damn, this is long. That's what she said. Alright, so here we go. High. Next one's gonna go there. Yeah. One there. Don't want that. This is just low pressure steam. So I need 2 cooling towers to manage that. Yeah, how is the new ducted aircon going? Are you finding it pretty good? Where is it? Where is the cooling tower? It's going to be underwater, isn't it? Why am I looking at places other than water? And that's definitely the way I'm going, because being able to remote control, and look, for you as well, being in like hot ass Queensland, being able to just, you know, turn it on in the middle of the day so that you're taking advantage of that sun would be freaking amazing. Imagine, you're in Queensland, as if you actually have to utilize the heat function on that, and it's not just permanent air cool. That goes there. Goes there. Here. There. Okay, so that's the in and the out. The only thing that's going to need realistically is slightly more water. Problem being, if I supply this water here, it's going to overload it. Alright, let's start this anyway. We can manage the water once this is done. Pause tool. Yep, and I got him stuck in the middle there. Alright. So we'll build that first. Once that's up, switch it on, as in this part here. Nah, I struggle to believe it's ever actually that cold in damn Queensland. That's just an absolute lie. If you're talking about turning this one on, I will turn that on as soon as this is built here. Purely because what will happen, this is going to pull more power than I can currently make without that. And as soon as that happens, they'll build this, power will go out, and then everything will just grind to a halt, and I won't have a way out. So I need that built first. Also, will unfreeze this because I don't have enough steel. Man, I cannot imagine that. Queensland to me is just hot, sunny, and every so often torrential damn rain that causes like half the country to float away. Apparently they're very busy. And we're also in the middle of upgrading the guns on the ship as well. You got more torrential rain coming, Dave. Okay. We will wait. Same kind of thing as well. We're going to wait for this to finish being built just because the new steel stuff is going to chew up resources. So we do want to sort of wait for power. So we'll wait for this to be built. I don't think I want to join this into the main water grid. Now, the boiler is going to use 48. Cooling towers are going to return 24. So there's only a 24 deficiency. So technically this uses slightly more than it should. But if we leave these this way, it just means every so often the truck's going to have to come through and drop off water. So that'll be fine. I think that works. Because the problem being, if we join here into here, it's going to flood these with water, which means the cooling towers will never dump water back in. And if the cooling towers don't dump water back in, then everything's just going to stop. Oh, actually, you know what we didn't connect into here? We forgot to join coal. And we'll turn planing tool off, because the stuff that we build now doesn't need to be paused. What we will do, this sort of infrastructure here, we will build. Building the piping isn't going to be an issue at the moment, so we can get started on that. Actually, no, we will wait. The issue with piping... Oh, God, we are very low on fuel. Alright, you're boosting. You don't have enough. You don't have enough. Alright, so we're low on oil. We are gonna send... Bloody hey. We really need some more oil coming in. Alright, go load cargo. You go collect some more oil. You're unloading some. You've got none to unload, and your ship isn't there. Okay. do need to try and just collect up some more oil to keep that going. We're gonna make that. What we might do, but geez, we don't have much. And we bought a heap of fuel before with coal, so as you can see, those have gone up. What would be nice as well is if we could trade sulfur for something, and that would be a nice way to be able to get rid of sulfur. So we've at least got a build up now of animal feed, so our chickens are actually staying alive, and we're also, you know, slaughtering enough chickens as well to start making meat and stuff. Actually get some fertilizer in as well, which is good. 6, sort of up, but really still quite low. Cut back now that you've collected oil. The upside once this is built is we've got 2 of these splitting facilities. They're going to be making 36 each, but we're also going to be making fuel gas. And up here, fuel gas gets mixed with oxygen to make fuel. So it's going to be another source of fuel. So by doing that, we're going to be probably doubling our output of fuel. And the upside is, as it's all funneled from this here, it all just comes straight off the boat. There's no truck interaction required, which is sort of why we've spaghettified all the pipes here, but it makes it all quite functional. Slowly climb it back up. Jeez, we're low on damn iron as well. That's why we need more iron ore. Well, that's going to be another problem. Wait. No, there's actually a fib. That's okay. What's this meant to be? Sand. Oh. We don't want you mining there because you are not mining sand. Your mining priority is sand. Ignore all the other crap. Oh, no. Do not do that. Yeah, so I can't build any more excavators at this point because we're capped on vehicles. So the research to replace them is started. My other problem, though, there will be if I was to build more vehicles, we're going to be in the same issue spot where we just don't have enough fuel to run. So I do need to try and get this other area on board pumping out more diesel before that starts up. So that's sort of where I'm stuck at the moment. I need to try and firm up my production capacity before I keep expanding. So I really was sort of expanding a lot faster than I should have. My supply line really just was not able to keep up. So we've run out of slag to grind up there. Now it is still producing, so that's okay. This would be nice if it was kept fuller. That's also a concern because obviously that's going to consume more there. So does look like it's not an excavator issue. It does look like it is a truck issue. I'm gonna say that it's probably because it does look like they're running into a lot of dirt and gravel. So we've got a lot of trucks that are having to sort of drive quite far up here to dump everything. Doesn't, yeah, just sort of other problems are, you know, these aren't keeping up with production. They're not keeping up. We don't have enough electronics. We don't have enough electronics because we don't have enough copper. I did expand our copper production. Now our cargo ships out of fuel, which is going to be a problem. No. Okay. So he's got enough fuel to keep going. Why are you not shipping out? Or is it because there's just not enough on these nodes for you to collect? Your ship. Oil. You should be pumping out slowly getting up. They just need to actually move the production around. A little bit there. Oh, they've already emptied everything off you as well. A little bit there. What are we missing? Missing the trucks. Oh. What I might do then is we're going to have to use the Unity tool and just get these pumping. That's going to chew through a shed load of Unity, as you can see, but that will at least get our copper production on. Oh, actually, the real issue here is probably more that this transportation line cannot keep up with the sheer amount of copper that's there. Yeah, that looks like it's the actual issue. Alright, so we're going to upgrade and then we're going to quick deliver using Unity, and that way we don't need to wait on trucks, which will obviously speed up that getting made. Pump through more copper. Hopefully that picks up the production on electronics, and that should hopefully get us to a sweet spot. Let's see, look, this is missing input. Oof. A lot of Unity there. We're not getting enough in regards to water. I would have thought we would be full in regards to water supply. I wonder if it's because with these ones we're only getting 50% bonus, 100% bonus. I reckon that's probably why. Yep. Okay. Nice. Ship armor's upgraded, but given that we can't even provide the steel to upgrade the guns yet, we'll wait on the armor. Slowly, almost there. One pain being that, see, this does nothing while it's being upgraded. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so that has, you know, doubled its throughput now because of the increased speed. So we should see that this is really pumping them out. So what? I think we will let this run a little bit with that Unity, just to let this go through, because once this supplies into here, it's obviously enough to fill that up, but we still need to completely fill up the production capacity of electronics, plus everything the electronics are used to fund. So we'll still leave that boosted just to get that extra output. Be nice once this is done Now, these are running, which is good, but what we can see is these aren't running because there's no requirement for this fuel yet, this electricity that's generated. So they will start spinning once we build this. But obviously, we need to get on top of that electronics production. And the pain is until we get that functioning, the fuel situation is still going to be a problem. So, we've got that we've got bugger all of that build. We've got those, so that's okay. Bugger all of. So yeah, and that is reliant on electronics. But like I said, we can see now that copper is starting to flow through. Isn't building up yet, but I'm wondering if I should upgrade this line, given that we're feeding 3 factories off the one. Upgrade, quick deliver. Upgrade. We'll just upgrade this just to get that pumping through more, because the issue that we are seeing is that due to the consumption of these two, this one isn't really getting enough. Right. Hopefully we see that this is really pumping out the electronics now. Yeah, we are starting to see a backlog there, which is good. And that's fine. So the only thing that really doesn't have full production at this point is the lab equipment, which doesn't matter. That's really only for research. As long as we're siphoning enough off there to fund these three, which are making these construction materials, then we'll be okay. The only thing we do have to pay attention to is just the unity we're generating at this point. So we're obviously burning a fair bit while we have all of this section boosted. That upgrade's still waiting because of steel. Do too much about that just yet. Do we have any? Well, we've got copper, no steel. Station of fuel, seeing at about 100 fuel. I wonder if that 100 fuel just works out to be, you know, basically what's sitting around in these, but it's not, because that's obviously higher. Man, my base is enough of a noodle mess at the moment. It does not need an earthquake to make it even more of a noodle mess. What I'd like to see is more production of like meat, eggs and stuff to keep them happy, but you know what, I probably can go one more click in regards to chickens. I do have a fair bit of feed left over. Got flu. That's going to be affecting the unity at the moment too. A pain. I mean, I am mainly growing wheat, vegetables, and potatoes, so they can be vegans if they want. But you know, we got to cater to everyone. So we got eggs and we got chicken. And why this one here is always super full. This one always has none. What if I just raise your priority? Will that actually make people deposit into you? More steel. Yeah, there we go. That's now building up. now that that has built up, I want to take away the boost so that we stop burning Unity, but given that this is now officially out, oh, no, that doesn't matter because you're not cheeky beaky. We're roadblocking here because this wasn't punching them into here quick enough. Good one. So I was wasting Unity boosting when the issue was getting supplies into the storage fast enough there. We don't have many workers available. That's probably going to be our other big issue here. How many workers does this take? We might have to turn on the... I really want to turn on the edicts to make them be rabbits because we're already bleeding Unity. Alright, perfect. That's finished because we now do have enough in the way of electronics. So that's good. We're starting to see them build up here. And they're not failing to keep up with supply on the line. We're seeing some build up here. Okay. Really just is steel that's the problem. Now, obviously we don't need these. Again. Input. What input are you using? Oh my god. Well, that is why we don't have enough steel. I feel like an absolute twit. Because I had planned and joined this in, it was stopping the oxygen flow into this. So this was not actually producing any steel because it couldn't get oxygen supply because it paused it because of that little joint in there. Holy smokes, that's annoying. Well, now we should see steel actually maybe starting to possibly catch up, given we've effectively just doubled our output by unpausing that one little part. Yay. What's our fuel looking like? 130. Really not good. Especially when the thing that's meant to be going out and getting us oil to make fuel doesn't have fuel. I'm starting to wonder if this I should get rid of and just build it so this is purely a oil supply boat, but I guess we can wait to see if we can keep up with the oil requirements within there. Backing up, that's about half full. Can look possibly resending brine down. Brine pipe 1. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think. This one here. Keep that there. What the? Ah. You. Oh, you. Oh, you. Everyone's just coming along here. No one's actually going to do it. You. Why wouldn't we use our biggest truck to take 1 unit? Oh. Okay, fine. Oh, this is going to be very noodly, very quick. And there. Cool. We're just going to build. Oh, I don't want to boost. Clever. I mean, I'm telling you now, I have seen some tradies work, and this is still better than some tradies out there. It's I know it's bad, but I've definitely seen worse. I'm gonna quick deliver this because I just realized by cancelling this pipe, this is now going to shut down. Yeah, I know everything's out of fuel. I get it. I'm trying to fix it. There's not much I can do at this point. At least that's coming with lots of oil. Okay. And now, don't even have enough to do research. Why? What is actually required to make these? Glass and lab equipment. What is short? Glass. Why is glass short? What does the glass stuff have? The glass does not have glass mix. And that would be because we don't have sand. Alright, so trucks there, so it is just I'm probably going to need to put an extra excavator there. Or the other one that I made specific sand setup for here. I'm about stealing this. If this one runs out of sand, I'm in trouble. But is that meant to have trouble? Good old Tracy. What have you got against her? I'm not digging enough that has a lot of gravel, which makes that a concern. Now that does need to stay high priority, but the problem with that being a high priority is that means that this effectively gets nothing. We're going to put one more truck here. I don't think trucks are the issue, but we're going to put one more there just in case. Okay. Oh man, I did it again. So Instead of boosting the output of the bloody forge, I boosted the output of the exhaust pipe. Well, we must have some steel being made because that has been upgraded, this has been upgraded, this has been upgraded. The only one that hasn't is this one here. And now this has stopped because that was paused, which stopped that flowing. Ah. These pausing to do planning is, wow, okay. If you're planning onto an existing production line, just for the love of God, don't do it. It just shoots yourself in the foot. That's just depressing. That's what that is. All right, now looking at we have a fair bit of this built up, so we can now unpause this section at least, because then our other problem will be if this is non-functioning, we might... This was... Is this not doing that? No, it's okay. Right. If we don't have this on, I think we're going to have a little bit of trouble just in regards to keeping up with required steel output to build the next section. But seeing as we've got enough of the second level construction materials that we can make this, we'll build that now. Just don't have enough fuel to... Red ones, we have lots of yellows. That's primarily what these are made from, just the red and yellow, not much else construction material wise. So yeah, wondering if we can stop boosting this now, because as you can see there is pauses, so it is not having to utilize that 100%, but I'll let it build up a buffer. I'm just cognizant that we are starting to really chew down on our Unity. So the upside here is none of what we're building requires steel, whereas the upgraded buildings, which is what these are trying to turn into, require steel. So they're obviously not upgrading because of it. Recipe. Yep, that's fine. Right, cool. It's being done. That's now being done. Set, and it's taking water. Alright, so this is now all sorted. Once that is built and these are filled, you want, or what do I have you set to that? Yep. You want coal. Good old Liberal Party coal. Now, I think the other problem here is not only do I not have much steel, but I don't think any trucks can anymore get in there to deliver. So once we build up some steel, then we're going to have to manually upgrade that. What am I reading in chat? You two are bad influences on each other, I tell ya. building here, are we? Are almost on the up and up in regards to damn electronics. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. That should probably put us down to about -1 instead of nearly -3. Oh, they could reach. Beautiful. Alright, missing input because you don't have coal. No, you're actually functioning. You have some coal. Cool. Beautiful. This is also going to help because we're now going to be dumping more slag in. Keep these going. That's good. Here we go. And our unity is now positive again. All right. We are going to build this in stages because if I select all of this, because of the noodle that is going on here, trucks are likely to get themselves caught. So we're just going to enable this in sections. Otherwise, we'll end up spending a shed load of our Unity just trying to unstuck our damn vehicles. It's getting pretty full. So the benefit here is also going to be because we're going to automate so much of this, in itself, it's going to reduce our fuel consumption because we don't have to pay all these trucks to keep coming to and from to pick stuff up here. So that, not only are we going to be producing a heap more fuel here, we're also going to reduce our consumption of fuel. How you're going. You'll get there eventually. At least we've got steel coming through now. What does this need? This needs 24 per 60. Bank 24 per 60. So slow. Ah, look, it's actually full for once. I mean, there is a reason that coal is banned in this chat. We've probably got the highest fuel we've had in ages, and yet I still don't have enough to keep these damn ships going. What we're going to do, just to be a bit... Alright, we'll build that. At least that way when this gets fuel, it'll go into here, fill this ship up, which can at least mean that this ship is going and get bloody oil for us. Alright, this section is now built, so we can build the next strip, which does look like it contains a lot of the noodle. Oh, apparently we're really struggling on rubber too, which I guess makes sense because we don't have diesel. This isn't making rubber. The upside is we are swapping to this production of rubber. Chewing through a lot of that supply, and then the problem there is going to be we use that, which means it's going to be a strain on electronics again. Though that is full, which is good, which means we should start to see this building up, hopefully, even though we've pulled the Unity consumption away from there. Oh, the trees just fall down as they dig into the ground. Interesting. Okay. So we're not doing too bad on food supply. That's been one thing I've been trying to keep an eye on to make sure that we're not getting too many workers without adding extra additional food supply. Actually, how's our... That's actually going to want me to have more chickens. Do that. The upside being, obviously, the more chickens we have, the faster they breed, so technically the more meat that we can produce, but also more eggs. I need more lemmings. Lemmings, do you mean chickens? Or do you mean trucks? Look, I am constructing additional pylons. You can literally see the pylons being made right now. Oh, I have just discovered one flaw in my plan. So, this requires steam to generate heavy oil, and the area's steam generator needs heavy oil to make the steam. So this functionality will never work. Impressive. What I will have to do is effectively build a temporary boiler here. Probably build it in here, just to supply this area with backup steam on the off chance that that runs out. Holy moly, 14. We are very low. All right. At least we have bought in some fuel. Maybe that buys us a little bit of time. Oh, that's out of sand. That's a no bueno. And that would be why. We have all these trucks sitting here doing jack shit because you have no fuel. Oof, and we are already out of fuel again. This is definitely a no bueno situation for me. No crude oil sitting in here. Some sitting there. But no coal, if there's some coal coming. Pickup cannot reach destination. Truck import off. Truck import off. Off. shit, what did I build this here for? Oh, ammonia. See, this is why I need to tag it when I build it, otherwise I just completely forget. Where is... Absolutely blind. Wearing glasses, and I'm blind. Alright. Shocking. So I think the other issue that we're seeing here is as I build these sections, because it makes so many trucks all of a sudden start driving around and therefore consume fuel. And that's out of fuel. They're all out of fuel. Do. Just have to keep pushing forward with this effectively and just try and get it built, basically. The other problem that I'm now going to have, though, is if this isn't getting any sand, these aren't going to run because they're going to build up. This isn't running. This doesn't get water. Right. That's this point, isn't it? I'm trying to work on a solution, alright? I'm getting there. Solutions take time, unlike you in bed. Snake around. Deliver. I need that up and functioning. Because these things are backing up on exhaust. And it's more than 5-6. And I reckon you need to have a look at a mirror, but that's just me. Right, now that'll start flowing through slowly. Oh, apparently that is also out of water. Oh, so we've burnt through like 30,000 backup liters. Jesus. Right, turn this on so that this can at least feed here, because if this starts to, well, not starts to, this has run out, that'll cause a cholera outbreak. Wait, is this not... Oh no, that's good, good. Just gonna boost it for a sec. Of course. I mean, they've got plenty of poo water. Yeah, so not having sand is a big issue, and we're not getting sand because this guy's just got no fuel. We're so close to building this, but fuel is just stopping, you know, not having fuel is stopping everything from working at this point, because all my water relies on being able to get that poo water filtered. buying all of that fuel in. My hope there is just that is enough to get stuff refueled a little. Nothing left of you. You're just coming in though, so there's a lot of oil that will start to flow in. And the issue being, as soon as that gets fueled, the first thing it's going to do, let's create a route from here to there. So I think that means the first thing it'll do is go to there. At least if I can get some sand, it's like, yeah. So everyone's basically filled up from it already. Oh no, yes. Beautiful. So he'll go dump some fuel into here. We'll actually get some sand in, so we can at least keep filtering water through. That's got water in it now, which is good. Boost. Okay. Of course. Now we're... yeah, boost you. Now we're running out of water here. Shite. Yeah, so now we are running out of darn power. Hopefully boosting that is enough to try and bring this power online. Again, this all comes from this not having damn sand. This even having gravel in it. Alright, at least we are sending all these trucks away with sand at the moment. There we go, we're starting to get some sand. You know what, we're going to keep you higher. I cannot afford for that to happen again. That's just... that is too much of a hindrance, that having nothing. Alright, so we've got some fuel in there. Good. Bringing oil back. I think it might be time to start the section. I want to see more sand in here. Sand truck. I'm going to just boost this for a sec too. There is a build-up of waste here, like this one not being on, and by boosting this as well, we'll at least get this to have some water in it again. How are you missing input? wastes. Boosting it really doesn't do too much there, does it? Just because of the way that I really do need a secondary input there. I wonder if started to see a little bit of water there. That's good. Seeing a lot of water there. So once this hits full, at least all the water will divert and fill up here. That's why I did talk about at the start of the stream on requiring to join these in, and I didn't, and there we go. That's my problem with it. Truck auto import off. Truck auto import off. Alright, this area is almost built. Okay. Slowly getting there. Fuel's slightly better. I guess that's going to be the other problem, right? If we didn't have enough sand here, that wouldn't have been doing anything. Now, the only other thing here is going to be, because of this route, it's not going to be taking fuel to any of the other escalators here. Have my issue. So I'll remove that. Now he'll happily, hopefully go and fill them up. You are just pumping out fuel. Good. Scotch or port? You know what? I felt like a Scotch and Coke, but I seemed to have finished off all the Coke, and I don't think Scotch and Mountain Dew Gamer Fuel is just gonna go down the same. I mean, unless... Have you tried that? Have you done Scotch and Gamer Fuel? Does it really fuel? Look, I don't know your thoughts on it, but to me, there is no part of that that sounds like it would go well together. Would they be your thoughts as well? Alright, we're almost in the home stretch here. Almost. You know what? All of these I can unpause because they are high up enough that they're not going to interfere with the trucks moving. So I can just unpause that all. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Cool. Alright, so that's cleared that area. You know what? I'm not planning on going into this area anytime soon, but I'm going to do it just to clear them out. But once that's done, I think the next step we're going to do is here, because I don't like that they're dropping down as we're digging into there. Wait, Mountain Dew was actually made as a mixer? You're kidding. There is just... Look, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to having, like, Coke as the mixer. But there's just something about Mountain Dew that does not scream good for mixing with booze. Beauty. So we now have upgraded guns. Look at that sweet-ass battleship. What we will do before we send on the next thing is we will now also upgrade the armor. And then hopefully we can start doing some of these. I don't know about the 400s, but the 200s should be doable then. I'd like to do that one just so that we can get to that location. This would be nice as well. Coal mine, and then whatever that is. Bourbon or whiskey? Yeah, I don't have any of those around. I did become a fan of bourbon and dry. That I don't mind. Truck imports off. Truck imports already up there. Off, off, off. Imports off. Truck imports off. Off, off. Import we're going to put off because I don't want any extra rubber that's being produced getting dumped in there. So the only thing left that I need to sort out here is I need to make that extra boiler we were talking about. Now, did I bring a supply line of water down? I did. So if I tap into this line of water, tap into this hole, what's it under? Here, boiler, coal. Okay. So I need to be really careful because the trucks, as you can see, are using this. So I need to be careful how I join here so that I don't cock block the trucks. Oh, what do you mean not a single thing happened? I would like you to know that all of here is basically built. There is just a pipe and the last storage to go. And we're just fixing up the boiler situation. What's happening? Right, so we are at height 3. Get these things. Join onto this one. Yep. Yeah. Alright. So that is the steam going in. And the last thing we need is this pipe here. Yep, we need water from this. Trucks going through this way. There. To there. Okay, perfect. So that concerns me that he thinks he can't get out. Oof. That's the one that you still need to put in the oak barrel, yeah? Why is he stuck? Yeah, so it seemed to go fine. Oh, we've run out of... Just because that didn't seem to like having to go over there. We've done that. Oh, the last thing we forgot, which is the more important things, because it is a coal boiler. Need to connect the coal. Okay, once that is all done, this area is ready to start. Beautiful. Blue. God damn it. Well, I mean, it makes your now $60 port taste better than generic $60 port, doesn't it? So it's definitely worth. Now let's see, does he get stuck? No, he doesn't. Yeah. So the other thing that we are struggling with is rubber, but that will get produced through this process as well. Now, we do have iron, we've got construction parts, it's just we're running out of these because we can't keep up with supply. Okay. Get rid of that. There we go. That makes it go away, right? By closing the warning, it means the issue is now gone. That's how it works, yeah? Like, realistically, once this is built, and the one problem there being that we don't have any yellow construction parts at the moment, we will get that by boosting the... Look, I can confirm for you, if you tape over the check engine light, your engine's perfectly fine. Fuel thing is fucking annoying. I never received it, I can never action what's in the email. Therefore, it's not my fault the job didn't get done. Checkmate, boss man. Rude. Alright. So really, at this point now, we are just needing a little bit of these. They're starting to come through. That's good. This area kicks into gear. Except, as you can see, we don't have a heap of fuel coming in just yet. Actually, the other problem we're going to have, everything just came online. I'm hoping we do have enough workers for this little section in here. Bringing in yellow supplies. Nice. 30, you've got 15, so that's half of the building. You've got 10, you've got 12. Oh. So we're 1 short on that, and 15 short on that. Nice. 15, so that finishes that one. Beautiful. At least that gets this area technically functioning. Or heavy oil. How much are we making? Oh, I definitely didn't think any of this through. I'm only making 12 heavy oil, and this requires 24 to run. So you know what? We're never actually going to use this. And why did I build that? I don't need that when I can connect that into... water, that's steam, that's heavy oil. Which means this pipe here is the exhaust pipe. So I can connect that into that. You are gonna make me this. Alright. Go. You. We're just gonna deliver. I don't want it to not work because I've got a backup of exhaust. I think that means this whole thing here was a waste. Alright, let's see how this works. Alright, crude oil flowing in. Oh, actually, that's the other thing. I counted on being able to make 48. This makes... Oh, no, this still makes 48. 9, 18. Plus 12. What's that? 36? No. 30. Your brain. 36. 42. Okay, so we just make slightly more steam than is needed for all this to function. Is that math right? 6. 18 plus 6 is 24. 30, 36, 39, 42. That doesn't use steam. That doesn't use steam. So, I guess it was just having to fill them all up enough. We'll leave that there, because if we need to later on, we can turn it on to burn off some extra heavy oil, but I think that can be deleted. Truck cannot reach pickup destination. Truck export off. Alright, so export off. Off, export off. Because if I leave them as... Actually, no, you can stay on. You probably stay on as well, and that'll get rid of those errors. Then the other thing we do that just because this will reduce the need of trucks to come and drop fuel off. Light oil goes here. It's naphtha and the fuel gas. Fuel gas flows up to here, which then gets burnt and turned into more fuel. See that there's a lot of slowly making its way. Perfect. Snap here in there. This is getting a lot. Sour water that it's making. Did I not do a water output? Okay. We don't want that to do it that way. If that does, because it's a because it's a different type, it doesn't allow that pipe to work. Do it this way though. It should. Right, what destination? Oh. Alrighty. So if we can just get some more oil flowing into here, as we can see, that's actually producing fuel. We're starting to go green on fuel, which is nice. You have a good night, Gift. This is some in here too. Beautiful. That's actually got sand in it, so this is functioning when it needs to. That's producing enough. That water is starting to get low again. It's looking like water bit there. I wonder if that's also because of the extra load that having that functioning better is putting on the water usage here too. Alright, at least that is actually functioning now though. Unity is dropping again. That's positive. I'm guessing it's got to do just with the supply of food into here. That we're all of a sudden not having enough spuds. Alright, what? Oh, different. Non-organic. Interestingly, you don't need the organic fertilizer to make fertilizer 1. Ammonia, which we're currently making, nitrogen, which we're bleeding off, water, yeah, and another way to utilize sulfur to make fertilizer 2. And if we get here. So there's no real difference between fertilizer, the two fertilizers. It's just the max level of fertility they can have. Which does mean I can probably turn this to making spuds. Just target. Then 10%. Yeah. This could be grow spuds. Set it. You know what? We'll set 70%. The vegetals. 100%. Perfect. Spuds. Alright, that should be good. Plug that in, so that's good. Attempt to delete the wood and coal import off here. Join that into here as well. Delete the coal, so effectively have 2 oil ships. Remove oil off here. Add another coal. And then when we build this one, that can be another coal terminal. I am starting to feel like we do need to upgrade these because they're just not keeping up. Actually, has our ship upgrade gone through? No, it's slightly more steel. Okay. They've caught up, so there's no point doing that anymore. I think the only stuff we have getting boosted left at this point is... I'm going to turn this back on. So the only things we really have boosted are that water and then oil. Yes, I do need more coal, but that's a banned word. You're just lucky you're a mod and you get around the filter. The fuel that we have isn't increasing as quickly as I would have liked. I really thought this setup was going to get us more. We are just really struggling because of lack of water. Got everything coming in to get treated that possibly could be used. I guess the problem now becomes, though, I think that the issue here now is that because this is direct delivering to there, they're not really using it to fill up here, and because of that, we're not getting these running all the time, and with them not running, we're producing less wastewater, so this doesn't run as much. So we're losing a bit of the supply that was happening here before of extra water in there. And I don't want to go back to groundwater because that runs out. So we're probably going to have to... Really the only way at this point is thermal desalinator, but then we run into that same problem again of that we need to build a boiler, etc, etc. This doesn't seem to be running too crazy. But again, that is probably a symptom of not providing enough oil to these. Ship modifications complete. Cool. Alright. don't need another coal mine. We don't need uranium yet. This would be good because it's another cargo ship. Not enough crew. Annoyingly, I don't even have enough workers to currently crew it. Right? It's like we are buying some people. Load crew. Battle. How does excavator have no fuel? 400, that's the most fuel we have had in a very long time. Yeah, and definitely need to do something about water here because there's just not enough water there, and that's stopping us from producing fuel. Only other thing I can really think of is to just turn this into a full oil exporter. They dump into a fluid storage like that, and that fluid storage runs to these two as well. That's crude there, that's crude there. And run them up there from here. Yeah, look, that works. And that produces enough exhaust and wastewater to run these more efficiently, which produces us more water there. Alright. We'll work towards that, but first we will need to build this, and to make that worthwhile we need to win that battle. But we're gonna unpause this for the time being then, let that get built. It'd be nice if we were producing slightly more fertilizer. Actually, one of the other is the cargo depot is here. I wonder how that's going to go in regards to expanding, because I've built so much piping around here. Probably can't expand. So I do now have 20 DPS on that, and about 1,000 more health than before. Don't split damage, just kill the small one. He took out one of his cannons. Oh, he must have done a lot better. We didn't really take damage there. Alright, what does this need? Steel and copper. Alright, that's a pain, because I steel at the moment. Let's go see if they can just do that as well at the same time. Cargo depot has no cargo ship. Ah, this one. Fine. We are sorting that out shortly. Now, on here, we're going to build two medium loose modules. And Coal. Coal. I'm gonna do wood. Alright. So you can back home. Good. There now it's small. Work. So we will build that here next. No, I can't 'cause I need that. Leave that there. I'll just have to build the storage here, I guess. Oh, I could. Trucks I need to go past there. Can I fit it here? Yeah, so I can build it here, delete that one, connect everything to this, connect that to that, and then run that backwards behind them. That's fine, because they'll be able to collect from the storage tank as opposed to these individuals. Yep, that's fine. Look at that, 500. We actually have some fuel these days. Joys. 200, 700. You know what? We can probably start loading the ship. Still do not have glass. So you still don't have any sand. Because you're not mining sand anymore. God. Thing. I do that noting that you're set to primarily do that. Okay, so this now should hopefully mean that this is actually going to... Here we go. So I don't want sand. Yeah, hopefully that's getting through. Now, the one thing I was hoping would happen more that hasn't is this making gravel. Gravel's the only one with this pressure. Unless I do... I guess that's the other thing I have to do here. Alright, so... Pressure is this. Rock, gravel, and then we're just going to go store. Right. You are gonna be for rock. Fully prepared. We know there's something. We know there's something. Why don't we do that so then we can go see what's there. Then we also need to look at that. Yep. Get rid of that. Where do excavators go? Have it. I mean, how do you not? Okay. Where's the fuel station? I think it's under this. No. This? Through the battle. Side, they got absolutely shredded. Of course, not enough fuel to get. Gosh darn. Just gonna build that. At least once that comes back, we can then see if there is a requirement. I mean, if we've met the requirements to go and get this. What's the 600? Oof, it is a little many. Steel rolling in. Water, but I just want to do it by pumping out oil. I think that's going to be the other problem. I don't know if I'm going to have enough. 0.8 to 1. Does just double it. Unity there. Steel. Ooh. Fertilizer. Out of fertilizer. Okay, so we're gonna need more food. do that. Fluids. There. You're going to be water. Kept there. Kept there. You. Up to 70. Okay. Hopefully that kicks in and we can generate enough food supply via that. We can't go anywhere until this ship's repaired. To be repaired, we need another 18 steel pit to be delivered to it. But now that this is complete, yeah. Okay, 1. Two. Okay. Okay, build that. 4 workers. I'm guessing that's because these cannot reach pickup destination. Reach. We're at like the 3rd level. Guessing it's because of the Tpole location. That must be that Tpole location to stop you from being able to get there. He seems to be able to get in the fight. I guess one's trying to get to that. Okay, so what do I need to do to mean that they can get into that? Why don't we delete that section first off? Just random overhang. That as well, actually. Let's cancel removing that. And let's delete 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 that. And let's del remove just to get this sorted. There we go. So they should be able to get to that now. And truck export off there. I don't think it's overly important that trucks can get into that one at the moment, given that they can get to the fuel station. And our primary pickup for delivery of fuel is effectively through here now, or through the other little one up here. Don't think that's overly important. Now, have you finished being repaired? Yes. So you can now go deliver cargo. So once we get that, we'll be able to get this. Okay. Now, the upside is we're also starting to see sand come back through, because obviously actually allowing him to dig sand means he can produce sand. So that's good. We are good. Getting a decent amount of rock dropped off in there. Produces gravel, produces our own sand, so this doesn't consume it. That's good. We'll then flow into these actually being able to work again. Feel the sand fun come through. Okay. And the last thing that will be left once we get that other cargo ship into here will be to delete these two, fill them with oil, have all the oil dropping into there to feed these other plants, which should up our wastewater production, which means this will also start to produce there. Actually, which also means we should see more fertilizer being made, because we'll be producing more food here, and also end up being more fuel because we make more fuel gas. So hopefully that sort of fixes that up. Okay, delivering good. Now hopefully these as well are going to be producing enough spuds to increase our food supply. Don't we want food bread fuel? I don't know, we can buy spuds with chocolate bar. Don't need this to be boosted anymore. Some bread coming through there. But we are now. Let's pull you back to here. Slaughter a heap of those chickens. We are out of animal feed. We lost people. Ooh. Need to upgrade as well. Got steel, glass. What are all the things that we're kind of short on at the moment? Getting some. Right, we'll just boost these two for a sec. Try and get more mix. Pump out more glass. silly. I already knew that I didn't have enough places for people. That's why I ran out. Okay, waiting until there is enough cargo to be picked up. What we can do is you. You're going to be on keep 72. Start to dip a little bit. It's fuel production, but it's probably because this didn't really have much oil. And I think we're gonna be trouble. That's just the last wish. That because we're not able to keep up. Yeah, so with as many people as we have now, that's, I guess, one of the things I didn't think of is that this will never really be able to keep up. It's fine before when we didn't have too many people, like it was able to chew through both, swapping between, but now with the amount of people we have, that's really not an option. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to add just another mixer in and then allow that mixer to feed into here. So just like add a mixer here, feed the mixer into there, dumps it into there. I think the other problem at this point is also going to be there's probably more getting produced in here just of biomass than this itself can handle, but that's easy enough. I can just build another one next to it and feed it all in. Yeah, I'm gonna move that one. Hang on. Move those. Cool, these are gone. Now we fluid modules. need that. Okay. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Cool. We're going to leave those because we're not going near that area yet. And we're just going to do these ones here because they're annoying me. Months of food supply is dropping quickly. Even though I added all the extra farms, annoyingly. Right, we are going to turn off you making animal feed for the moment. Just going to pause that just because we're going to need potatoes in the week to actually make food. That's probably the other part of the issue, is that's been doing that. So you crude oil, you crude oil. Alright, now. Yeah, you're gonna have to do this in planning mode. It's gonna get very messy. Get it to flex. Then get now we're on this pipe. Okay. There. Okay, that works. Now remember not to get those. Okay, that works. So now these truck export off, which is fine because it's going to all go into there. So you're waiting until there's enough cargo to pick up. Which one can you not get to? You guys obviously don't like these ones that are sort of on the edge. Okay, I know you can get up there. Pick up cannot reach the destination. Where are you trying to pick up from? Doesn't matter. Don't need you to go to those. Alright. Food supply months is slowly going up, so stuff must be getting harvested. So that's good. Storage large 2. So I can upgrade these. Alright, let's do that. We're gonna upgrade you. Yep, what I meant. That's the one I wanted to press. Jesus, 300. Holy cow. Starting to get some classes going, which is okay. Okay, and all that typing stuff. So, once there is enough oil to be picked up, fine. Because we've got that. Get the truck export onto these. Alright. Full of microchips would be interesting. Alright, boost you for a bit whilst they chew through. Good. Right. So once this is at least all cargo required, good. This one, deliver cargo. It's going to be another hit to Unity, so we need to work on capture. If we just find a nice open area, they'll leave me down here if we chew through these trees and just set up a crap load of farms in here. We don't really have enough and easy access to fertilizer. I don't want to have to truck fertilizer from here all the way down there, but it's probably the best option we have at this point actually. So all of this is going to get mined away, so I can't put farms in there. Could get rid of some sulfur by doing this. going to use the 300 odd red construction items to upgrade that, because we just are going to need more fuel, and I'm just going to have to work out what I do about the Unity. Just not going to have enough oil supply otherwise, and I don't think I've got really any local oil left. Black, base, all there, gold, copper, groundwater, iron, lime. Yeah, we've literally got no other copper on this island. I mean, no other oil on this island. Oh, that's sand. Sun's doing okay, going back and forth. This one has bloody that. Alright, we've got workers, but that just exacerbates the food problem. Crops deleted consumption increased due to lack of rotation. There's a rotation there. We have a lot of fuel, so how's the fuel station fuel? No one's delivering to it. Bring in more trucks just yet. I wonder if I should join it, considering that it's all backed up. Alright, now the problem is I'm not going to be able to instantly turn the production on at the next upgrade of that because I don't have enough Unity for it. Also, fairly shy on the workers. I really am going to need... Hey, that finally fucking left. I really am going to need more food being produced. Like, even with those extra 2 farms, I'm not really pulling out of this like small window of possible food. Alright. You go explore there, because I want to see what's going to get available there. We'll start collecting these. At least these labs are working again too. Okay. Am I going to be able to get... Okay, and now is where we test out to see if this theory of making this work more by doing this will work. It's not really. Oh, filling these up. I have no idea where half my spaghetti goes. Oh, this one just feeds directly. Yes. You believe what? Ender? Oh, you believe in the planning? Ah, yes. This prick of a truck just came and took my crude oil. It's probably taken it to put it, probably taken it to put it here. That was crap. The way it was green, I was hoping that it was going to be bloody another settlement. Still pumping up, good. Except the problem is now that's weight. It's not enough. And oil being produced to keep up with everything. What is this? This needs 8. One rotation. There be. Make 2 more. But I don't think I can connect to more based on how that is. Wheat farm lost to fuck. Yeah. Alright, so water is just continually going to be our problem. I think I'm going to have to actually do something about all of this bloody water. Go back to the planning tool. I'm not convinced it's going to work how I want it to work. Not going on a ramp, but yeah, okay. Wait. Huh. I pull one more crusher. Okay. Right. Worked. Somehow. Turn that up, that tick. And I'm just gonna have to find some way to reduce consumption or produce more for Unity. Because look, I'm not managing to keep those full. I catch you later, Panda. I unboost those, noting I just don't have enough oil to keep them pumping it out. Four times boosts research. What else have I got boosted? It's all that. Those orders I got boosted probably. that should provide some more supply there just because the chlorine is starting to get low. Blue, severe, great. Bloody COVID 2.0, who's been out there eating bats again? Alright, at least that's gone to pick me up some oil. This is actually some more, which is okay. Ah, that's because it only just got dropped off. I was gonna say, do I join that into this supply line? But I think this is more important because this is more efficient in producing fuel, whereas this one's just to try and keep water going. I think we really just need to do a round for pump to one of these. Use water. Really surprised this was producing so much before. I just feel like it shouldn't be producing so little now. Can I? Yeah, not enough fuel. You go to that one. I really do need to build the clinic, right? To fix the diseases. Yep, so I need that. The problem with this is going to be that I then need medical supplies. Set priorities. Bloody hell, 45. Problem being, don't currently make plastics. It's all plastic. That's make all the medical supplies. But steel and plastic supply medical plastics. Now the disinfectant, if I remember correctly, requires some. Hit a heap of frick me. There's not even a point in buying in workers yet because they're all still parking it. Beautiful. It actually focus fired on one target that time. Nice change. Sugarcane seeds. Quartz. Okay, so the disease is over. So first thing we're going to do is turn on the make everyone rabbits. Turn that on. You people. That's probably the best I can do to try and pump those numbers up now until this effectively kicks in. Yeah, so that does nothing unless there are medical supplies. Can I buy in medical supplies? I can't. Let me spend those though. Actually, that's all the other question. Find radar system too. I really do want that. Of course, I can't unload this because I don't have the Let's pause that. Not pause, move the boost. Move the you. Hey. This is the pain. Finally got this up and running. Like, that's not running. So I'm guessing these will stop functioning because there's, yeah, no way to do that. Oh, no. Okay. So it won't. See, that would be nice. Not that the damn cargo ships are going to be able to do it because they don't have enough damn oil, but no places to dump products. you have places to dump rock. Household goods, I'm pretty sure you need plastic for those too. Oh no, you don't. So I could make those. Steel's back up. I just have the problem with the glass. Oh, apparently we have no iron again too. Yep. Okay. How is this one starting out too? I wonder if this is one of the times where you build the retaining wall. Prevents terrain from collapsing or can be placed below the surface. So do something like here. Yeah, I wonder if that's what you're meant to do with those. Yeah, I know there's not enough workers. Close though. 6. Getting there, getting there. What has kicked in that's made Unity jump up? That's slowly coming down as we're obviously consuming it down here. This limestone. I wonder if we're at the point where it's going to let me. It gives you a full warning now. Okay, so it needs to at least be level 6. I must say, I am tempted to set up over here, knowing that it'll work there. And that way we can take all of the CO2 that's coming from here. That'll help to reduce air. Why do these not work? Yep, I know. Don't have any wheat because we lost that wheat harvest. Didn't have enough water. Don't think we're on that. Oh, I've been waiting for so long. No waste is being produced because we don't have any damn oil. That's why our thing wasn't growing, because we've run out of bloody housing. Okay. Right. At least that getting low on fuel again because this is really working properly. I guess the other thing is this is holding on to a lot of this because we're not getting enough steam. Food supply. Annoyingly, I'm not going to be able to get that one. The problem I'm having now, I've built everything way too cramped. Possibly take from you. I think they really produce okay. Except I'd be able to have more of them one of these. One effectively self-funds. Really got no other way to get water in though, aside from this just functioning 24/7. It's already not pure. Right, at least finishing being built. Fine. Actually add mechanical parts. Yeah, I'd roughly. That all just comes down to having not had enough time. No bueno. Yep, Thunder, that is pretty much how I feel right now. Wastewater to in here at least. Where are we going to set this up? Where are we going to set it up? Like to be like here somewhere. I'd really like to just pull off this because of how much that's making versus how much is actually getting used. But there's just not enough room in here. Does that, so I'd need to have 2 standalone of those anyway. I could put it here because nothing here needs access by truck. So I need one of those. No, go 2 of these. Yes, yes. Now, this one will be our water. Keep you. Cool. You know what? We're gonna. Water. Fuel gas. Right. Good. What is source? This is going to be the seawater. Then you this. We're going to make 48 average steam, which means thermal desalinitators run 4 of them. Three, 4. Two, 4. also that. Yep. That. Move. That now allows us to build 2 of keyboard. Oh, that's fine. Allows us to build 1. Ship access locked. So all of that for right. Yep. On. Nice if I told you before you placed it that you can't place it there. So it has to be pipe 2, right, at least one did. These are guaranteed to use more than can be supplied. Caught up on. put one in. I use these much more. Boost. Boost. What am I dumping water? Why on earth did I do I don't think that is going to 100% supply the boiler's requirements, but it should take some of that pressure off, I'm hoping. Yeah, okay. We still need just get one over here. Build everything so tight there. We're fueling from fuel. there before? Was there before? So there's necessarily getting fuel. Sort of way I can see fixing that semi. Fill it up is blank. And we just need to work out where half works. That built. Okay. That all functions. The only thing that doesn't function at this point. That's right. One of you. Loop back. Fuck's sake. Hey. Pause. Yeah, low water supply, is it? Input. You're full. I think that was it. So doing that. I oh, now it's not working the way I wanted it to. Seems to be good enough. Like, is it just the boiler is messy? Or it gets rid of the steam quick. It must just be the way it distributes it. I'm probably meant to be using like that auto balancer or whatever. water's starting to come back in here. I am just going to have to connect this into the main grid, I think. Really just chewing through Unity at this point. Maybe if I... guess I build this. Try and supply some household goods and hope that that gives me enough happiness from them. Starting to pick up now. This must be balancing out better though. I guess the other option is I just do that. Then I do need to raise this entire pipe. That's probably our other issue now here as well. This is supplying enough water. Cause you Okay, so hopefully upgrading those pipes like that sorts that out. Oh, I just need to unboost. Boost from you. Move those boosts. Oh, okay. Turn off now. Okay. But we're still -1. God damn. I can get rid of a research. Oh, actually, don't need that anymore. And we'll get rid of one of those. That starts flowing through. Big start slowly dancing. Up. Okay. Ooh, we actually are starting to have a fuel reserve. It's been a little while since we've had that. Mm. Fair amount there. Part of that issue is purely just that big break pipe. that we have room. We not. Oh, that is at least starting to show some signs. That as much through it as I thought it would. Of course, like 2 of these. And we're also this. Up a little bit more. Now, build up. Well, can't quite do. really like to be able to boost these. And I don't have units spare. I'm guessing because I've run out of bread and vegetables in there, so those losses in food type are probably what's causing me a problem. So filling these other tanks up one by one. I like to boost this one to increase water output, but it's just we're not keeping up on enough waste. Right, we do have a fair bit in the way of maintenance there now, so we'll unpause this. Right, yep. A lot of non-working diggers there. Hmm. Holy, he's quartered up one. That, this one, that is the real question is anyone got to get to that to upgrade it? I think the answer is probably yeah. Have a quick look. Heavy oil cracking soon, which will be good. To do this. right. Let us see. Done. 60 per 60. 80. 92. Alright. Guessing that's going to have the same problem as the other one where I can't really put that. But has no issue. So the other way. No, no, no. Oh, you're just a pain in the patootie, aren't you? And of course, I've got... Whoop. And I have no... So I can't We wait for these to catch up, and then we can build those three, and then we should have enough throughput. Actually, do you know what? Out of water again because nothing's bloody making the water while that happens. Upside is the farm's almost full. That's the other reason I'm not getting any build up of these as well. So what do I need? 15, 30 or what? Just because there's like minimal iron ore left in this point, or what? Yeah, okay, that's why. Point. Okay, hopefully they start to get stuff there. Right. Liver. Then they pause it. Those. Okay, that backlog hopefully will be more to continually produce. there. Then- okay. That is starting to have water in it again. Good. That pause this on. Nope. Really thought we had finally caught up. Definitely get some fertilizer. Oh boy. These nice turn of events. Wouldn't you believe that? Now that these are able to mine areas that actually have iron in them, all of a sudden I have iron again coming through. Who would have thunk it? Alright, well, given that it's rolling on to 1 PM, I think we might call it there. So, thank you everyone who tuned in for this fairly long stream. And, you know, if you enjoyed, please follow. Otherwise, I'll see you next time.